Hello everyone, hope you're well. Whew. Hey Megan, while we're waiting for a list, can Richard post their question please? Who's coming towards Richard in love? Let's see, who's coming toward Richard in love? Who's coming toward Richard in love? Don't forget to hit the likes, guys, if you don't mind. Who's coming toward Richard in love? It could be a water sign here. Someone that was the feeling kind of stuck at the moment. Things are going slow with this person. You may already know this person. I think you may already know them. You're gonna able to speak. I think you're gonna able to speak to them. I'm not laughing at the hate. I'm laughing at what the cat just done. A fire sign maybe, or Pisces. A fire sign. Someone's very moody. I think you may know them. You're gonna be able to communicate with them. This person's very defensive. They've got the walls up, and they're feeling like it's kind of stuck here. And they've got you're gonna be able to communicate with them. It could be a fire sign, kind of moody one. They're still wanting the best with you. So I think this this person. They may not be a fire sign. They have a very fiery energy. Malak. Right. Let's see. Can you post your question for me, please? Malika, is that how you say your name? Post. Thank you for your question. Extended Aquarius and their feelings. Let's see. They may feel like there's a disconnect from you, this person. Here with the Hierophant. I can't remember. I can't remember the reading. I can't remember the reading, so it may be there may be either extra or it may be a little bit the same or a little bit different. There will be some equal give and take, or someone feels like it's kind of like forced here. My donations are normal, what I normally do. I think this person is thinking about reaching out to you. The feeling or the wanting to, Christine. But they haven't made the mind up. They need to make the mind up here. The feeling that they wanting to do it on their own time. They don't like to feel pressured. Someone feels here that they're hiding something, like the feelings. Someone feels like someone's hiding the feelings here. This person does care about you. They have a lot of passion towards you, but I feel like they want to express them in their own time and not pressured, like forced to communicate. But they do want a new beginning. They may be a little bit scared as well. Yeah, if you're feeling like you're hiding your feelings, there's the sense in this. Someone feels like they're not ready for a commitment as well, a little bit. The feeling the disconnect from you as well. They're a little bit scared. I do believe, yeah. But he's ready to, but he's holding that back at the moment. He knows he needs to make some action. Is CJ ready for a committed relationship with you? Is CJ ready for a committed relationship with Love Life? He's reminiscing at the moment with you, a Love Life, in the past, secretly watching you as well. Like he's reminiscing your connection with him. He's a little bit unstable at the moment. I feel like financially, that he knows that he needs to take that risk with you, but you will find something out about this connection. Some news either from him or about him. The Emperor. I think he wants to be like stable with himself. So he's getting that ready, and he keeps looking back at the past connection, with you. He does. You and him are like you're both the same because I've got the Empress there and the Emperor. But when the Emperor and the Empress it's like a power couple. You can be a power couple between us. The So I feel like he's not ready for a commitment, maybe because he wants to get his finances together first. I do see that you could have a really good, strong connection with you both being the Emperor and the Empress, and you're going to be on the same. I think he wants to be on the same level with each other. Common feelings and thinking toward you. You're welcome. If you, I hope you heard it. This person's going through a tower moment. Things are a little bit unstable. Things are rocky with him. You may be judging the situation or judging him. I don't think they're ready for a commitment here. They're very unstable. There's some sadness and regrets between these both. Someone's praying for answers, praying, open and praying. 80 swords, he's kind of stuck without the connection. I don't think he's going through something with a tower moment, maybe with someone else, because he seems to be losing his faith in things in life at the moment. A lot of sadness between his both as well. Someone's feeling like someone's being unfair. What does your husband's family truly think of you these days? What does your husband's family truly think of you these days? Manifest. Also pay attention to how they're acting around you as well. Use your intuition, but I'll give you the cards. I don't want you to completely rely on the answer that I give you. What does your husband's family truly think of you these days? What else do we have? You're a very fiery person. You're a fiery person. I'm seeing it in a good light at the moment. You do well. I don't know if you do well for yourself. You're very passionate here. That you're a type of person who gives a lot. You're very giving. You're a giving person, very loyal. Maybe that you're trying to get your finances together as well. Your mind may be a little bit all over the place as well. The saying you want, I think you're very grounded, but sometimes you get a little bit passionate the way you express yourself. You're very grounded. Maybe you working towards your finances a little bit. You aim high in what you do. Very loving, caring person as well. Or I think they see you in a good light, or they did see you in a good light. I don't know what the situation is, but I feel like you're very passionate as well. Like you like the finest things in life as well. I'm not seeing any really serious negative there. It wasn't bad. Can't you keep still or anything? You irritated me. Yes, you. Near experience. Near X. Let's choose the cards. And can you get down there from there as well? It's like I have a little child again. Get down. Get down. Malpo. What does the near future hold for you and Gemini? Hello. What does the near future hold for Malpo and Gemini? Queen of Swords. Are you both Geminis? He feels like that things have got the fit. It feels like someone's kind of called a little bit detached. That's maybe you. You have the Queen of Swords. Someone is needing ideas to move forward with the connection. They're thinking of ideas. They've got all these ideas in their head, trying to move forward because they're feeling like it's kind of stuck. Queen of Pentacles. Someone's bothered about finances as well. The Ten of Swords. Things are coming to an end with all this with everything that's going slow between you. Things are not completely ended yet with all that. There is maybe some gossip between you, like with your connection, like females getting involved, or a female energy. It's not completely all the stress is not completely ended just yet, but it's getting there. And I think they want to move forward away from this other stress here, and they're thinking of ideas of how to do that. He may reach out for guidance from you. He's reaching out to someone for help. I mean, I like a new beginning between you. There's the 501s. People maybe like gossiping or something like that, trying to get involved. Ms., can you post the question, please? He wants someone's help. He's trying to reach out. You're welcome. I don't know if that makes sense about other people getting involved, or he's got like trying to stir the pot. He may be getting advice. Miss Phenomenal, can you pause, please? Hello, Rashima. Lucidity post. Thank you for your question. What has to end for him? What soon has to end? And the Leo. Can you talk when I sometimes I talk to my guys. I'm talking out loud, and I'm asking them questions. Can you bring that reading back up again for me, please? What has to end for him in yesterday's life? What has to end, Spirit? The Leo. This one. Before he reaches out. Him taking a risk, him being brave. I think he has to put that aside. He needs to be more brave. You know, he may be holding back a little bit, and he needs to try to be like more. Maybe there's some pride that he needs to let go of. Because he knows there's a new beginning between us, a possible new beginning that he needs to take that risk. Take a leap of faith. He is feeling a bit down in himself at the moment, deflated. He needs to be more brave and move towards this connection, fight for the connection, stand up for himself. It's more of not letting go of another person or something like that. It's more in himself. Seven of Wands. Don't forget to hit the likes, guys. He does feel a little bit scared here. I am seeing he needs to be the Leo that he is. He feels a bit like defensive as well, a bit like scared of here. So it's more of in himself and not like another person or another situation. It's in himself. He has a lack of pride as well, with the King of Pentacles reversed. It's about him being in his pride, like he's holding on to it. So in some way that is like needing to let that go. I don't think he's feeling himself at the moment, and there's a little bit of scared. Yeah. There may be a little bit of pride as well. The King of Pentacles, someone who works really hard on themselves, who they have a lot to, money and materialistic stuff matters to them. Post your question, please. He may be a little bit stubborn. If he's with someone else, it could be that as well, but I'm not seeing another person here. He needs to work on himself. He needs to work on himself, because I don't think there could be a part of him that he has a little lack of he has pride a lot. For Leo, for a Leo to put themselves down or in some sort of way. when someone gets scared, our ego talks to us and says, "No, it can't happen," because they gets a little bit afraid. How's Brian feeling about you since we were back talking? Ms. Is he got the same energy that the other one had? Because I'm feeling that it is the same type of energy, like with commitment issues. I feel like, is it the same type of? Have you gone from one person to the other with the same type of issues? No, just checking. How's Brian? So is it you that's gone like so are you the one that is you're holding back? Is it who's the one that's who's the ones that who with Brian, who's the one that's pushing for the connection? Is it you? And then is it Brian that is holding back? Um because I'm not too sure if you're doing the opposite to what the last relationship, and then he's teaching you and Brian or there's something like that you're learning something like that. Does that make sense? Queen of Swords. Maybe he's feeling that you're kind of like you're very direct with your words. You're very honest, very sharp with your words, and you're very honest. He's feeling that from you at the moment. Queen of Wands. I feel like there's a lot of energy here of they're not feeling themselves at the moment, or you're not feeling, or that you're not feeling yourself at the moment. You're feeling a little bit detached, and they're sensing that you're not yourself, and they can see. I think they're feeling that. I think he's picking it up. He's sad about it, and he's trying to get your. He's going to try and get your attention. Look, there's a cat there trying to like look at me and pay attention. So he's going to try and get your attention more. Page of Swords. He's going to prod and poke at you like emotionally or like communicate here like wanting some answers like or he's done that or you've done that or you've both done that. He may be feeling a little bit unbalanced at the moment with the connection. Even though that you are talking, he's hoping that things can get better between us, or he's wanting things to get better between us. The Hierophant, he does want a commitment. This is what he wants. He's been meditating on it, like thinking about it a lot. Trying to think of answers and communicate here. Get at the bottom of things, but he does seem a little bit unbalanced. He may have a slow communication there with you. So I think he's sensing that you're a little bit detached and you're not feeling yourself at the moment, and he's going to start prodding for answers with a Page of Swords and wanting to communicate, and he's going to try and get your attention a little bit more. He's sensing that you're a little bit unbalanced, and we have a donation. I'll give you a donation. You're losing your spark at the moment. He's maybe feeling that about you. What's your first question, please? So you want it in two separate questions, not like one big long reading. What's going to happen with Bobby and his ex-CP? Is that one question there? Because it looks like two questions. Because you would have to have them in two separate questions. It's two. What's going on with Bobby and his ex-CP? What's going on with Bobby and his ex-CP? Do you feel like he's going back to his ex? What's going on with Bobby and I'm not sure if they stopped the communicating, but they've been communicating. Either there's a lack of communication, and someone wants to mend. They're hoping to mend a situation between them, but I do feel like one of them is stopped talking. I think it's one-sided for one. They stopped talking to this person. They were talking though, but if he keeps reaching out, and I'm trying to figure out what's really going on with them too. I think one of them is trying to not take that risk, and one of them wants to heal. I'm seeing that one of them wants someone back, and I'm not too sure which one. Who's the Aquarius? Or Aries? They're trying to fight for the connection. Who is it? What sign? Give me a sign. He's well, it's not him. Give me a sign. Which sign? Someone's waiting for the right time. They're planning and waiting to communicate here. I can't. The three ones. Someone wants to reconcile, and I do feel like it's one-sided. Looks like it. Yeah, I do feel like this is. He's not. Someone's not happy about this connection. They're looking back at the past. They weren't happy about it. It didn't go. They're not looking at it in a good light because someone got really hurt. Yeah. With the Six of Cups reverse, remembering the past in a negative light. It's come out again. Five of Swords. Is that five, four of Swords? So this person, one of them wants to heal and heal from this. Like they want to move on from it. Maybe one of them has contacted their ex. I'm not seeing an earth sign here. It could be her. It does look one-sided. Show me a sign. You're being added, Shirley. This person wants the Ten of Cups. The one in the Ten of Cups. There's only one person who's wanting it. I think they reached out, and I don't think they actually. I'm not seeing any earth sign here whatsoever. In the region as well, you have the lover, so there's another person involved, which is you. But they're wanting someone. I'm not seeing it as him. She's a water sign. Yeah. So someone wants to work on that connection and hoping and praying that they can, but and there's another person who doesn't want it. They don't feel like they're taking that. They don't want to take that risk with it. Let me see what would he say to her. What would he say? What would Bobby say to you? Say what's the initials again? CP. What would Bobby say to CP if he could? He's becoming a better person. So without her, she's taught him a lot of lessons, and he's becoming a better person because she could be feeling. I think he's leaving her behind. He couldn't get close to her as well. I don't think he could get close. And we both know I'm not the one for you. So I think he knows that she's not the one for him. It's one-sided, that connection. You and Bobby. What was the question again? Did you ask what he sees you? I can't remember the question. What happened between you two? What's going to happen to them? She's going to hold on and try and get him back, but he's going to refuse it. What will happen with Kate and Bobby? Is he the one that just turns up out the blue at your house? Is that you? It seems like he wants you more than. What does Bobby want? Think about the person. I only remember some parts. There's a lot of people I do readings for. There's I only remember some parts. What does Bobby want with Kate? Let's go. Let's see. King of Wands. Nine of Cups. This person feels like the wishes are not coming true. He's going to make his mind up of exactly what he wants from you. He's going to make his mind up, and you're his prize. Sounds so cheesy. He's been hibernating recently, thinking about your connection between you both. Why is the King of Wands here? He's aiming for you, see. He's aiming. You're his target, and you're his target. He knows what he's going to know what he's wanting. King of Wands. Why is the King of Wands here? He's going to offer you something. He's got something to show you as well. He's going to show you something. wanted to give you something with the Two of Wands, and he's going to offer you something. He's got something for you to have. Has he shown you something? He's going to show you something, like he wants you to pay attention to something. Got a child together. That's good. I mean, yeah. You got this card as well, Seven of Wands. He's going to fight for your connection. I'm feeling like he's going to fight for the connection. He's going toward you, fight for the connection. The Ten of Cups. You've got two cards exactly the same, and it's in your reading. She wants the Ten of Cups with him, but he wants it with you. I love you, child. Free. He wants the Ten of Cups with you, family. There's a little child there. Happy times with you. This guy, I wouldn't worry about the ex. He's going to be very determined, by the way. He might actually have blocked. He might have actually blocked her. The Moon. You may have a little bit of fear though. There may be a little bit of fear from you, like, is he hiding something? Which it's obvious. Like, well, it's a bit obvious in the cards because you just asked me about the ex. So you do have a little bit of this confirmation here. You may think he's hiding something. She's trying to get involved with the Five of Wands. So what would he say to you? What would he say to you? What would Bobby say to you? Can the next person post their question for it, please, on the free reading? So what would Bobby say to you? I left when I saw you with someone. I don't know if that was you. I love you unconditionally. He loves you unconditionally. So many things remind me of you. But see, but you've got the same question now, the same thing when it's coming out. I'm becoming a better person. So you both taught him a lot, like in some sort of way. Like you both, like you helped him to become a better person because she's not a nice person or whatever. She's actually helped him in them ways, like help him to grow. So I hope that helped. Yours thinks. Sometimes I doubt myself on my cards, and I'm thinking, nah, it can't be right. Thank you for your feedback. Thank you for your donation. You get another question as well after this one. I'd like for your question. After this one. Tell me messages. You're next after this one. Tell me messages for Amit. Hello. Think of your person, please. I've just used these cards. Right. You speak to me through music. When you listen to a song in the background, you don't hear this actual song, but you just hear like the certain line from it. That's the line that you need to pay attention to. Like in the background, you're doing stuff, and you're like, and then a sentence from that song hits your head. That's what that's trying to say to you. Unless it's like, I will murder you. uh, it's time for me to heal now. So it feels like he needs to heal now. Because your spirit guides as well, they're trying you to pay attention to the song, so they make it a little bit louder. I speak to you through music, and it's time for me to heal now. I think you've both been hurt in this connection. You and I were too young. It comes out a lot for that one. Oh wow! Just being near you is intoxicating. Do you want me to punch him in the head? It must be difficult for you, this connection. I mean, you may have stress around this person. So many things remind me of you. So he's out and about and everything, and there was the things that remind you of them. Not everything's going to resonate, so I only take the ones that resonate. Not everything's going to resonate because I have like a million people in the chat as well. I could be picking up other people's energy, and the timing just wasn't right for you. So many things remind me of you. So he walks about the streets and all that, and he's like, oh, especially music when he hears music. Good morning. Like it was Korea, wasn't it? Canada. Canadians have the best music. Canadians have the best singers. I've got a Canadian down the road. She's Canadian. I thought she was American until I heard her say a boat. And no. Career and finances. I wouldn't mind going to Canada. I bet it's lovely there. Nice scenery in some places. But if you want to be on the list, put a heart, and then Mega can put you on when there's room. What's Dominic K's career going like? What they're going for the career? There's a contract coming for her. I don't know if you're here. You want to have a contract, or you there may be a love connection with a working career. You're feeling saddened and you're upset as well. You're wanting things to improve in your career. I think you may be thinking about switching. Or like, I don't know if you're in a job at the moment. You may feel a little bit upset about where things are going, thinking about what to do. Hey, Jason. You're feeling blocked as well. There may be a contract that you may be leaving or starting new, or thinking about it. Mega, can you pause, please? May you know what's coming for us next, love. Let's wait a while. Got that song. Let's wait a while. before we what's the next line? It's I've forgotten. Michael Jackson's sister. What's going on with you and any improvements? Janet Jackson, that's the one. Let's Wait a While. She sings that in it. It's an old song, 80s song. Let's wait a while. It's still kind of slow still. The best era, isn't it, Jess? And the best, and Shirley, best time to, but the 80s that had the best music. There's an ending to a lot of stress here, Mega. There's an ending to a lot of stress, but it's still going slow. But there's going to be an ending to a lot of burdens. You're going to get your wish. 90s too, I guess. Yeah, you're going to hear something soon. It's going to go. Really, wheelie. Really well. You may reach out. And he's still bothered about money as well. If I hear that one more time from him, he may like you're gonna get your wishes. There's gonna be some good news coming, ending to a lot of stress, a lot of whatever stress that you're going through. That song, is it actually called Let's Wait a While, Janet Jackson? Because you may need to check that out. Mega, that song. Yeah. Maybe check that out, Mega, that song. Janet Jackson, Let's Wait a While. Tetty, you're going to get some news. Pisces, can you post? Apparently, I don't know if it's elsewhere, but apparently passport people, they're on strike as well. Everybody's on strike. The only people that are allowed to on strike is the nurses and doctors, and only I agree on that is doctors and nurses. Everybody else is not allowed. There's literally everyone's gone on strike. Post people, travel, doctors, teachers, nurses, everyone over here, because there's a lack of pay. It's terrible, especially the nurses. The unit doctors are going on strike. You're going to have another meeting with your lecturer tomorrow. It's about your research paper. How will it go? In the hospital, in the emergency department, we have to wait 8 hours just to be seen, just to be in the triage. 8 hours. You could be dying, and you still there. You're going to have a meeting with your lecturer tomorrow. You're going to have another meeting with your lecturer tomorrow. Shah's going for another meeting with a lecturer tomorrow about your research paper. How will it go? I do feel like someone's getting a little bit impatient with something. There's a new beginning here. You do have a good, strong connection with this lecturer. You have got a good, you can connect with these people quite all right. There's something like that you're quite kind of stressed about as well. I feel like someone's getting a little bit impatient, but you will get your wish if you want an extension. You're hoping and praying here. You need to stand your ground as well with them and be determined what you want. But I feel like you haven't had you've had a lack of planning on doing this paperwork, not enough time with it. Maybe that you could tell them that there was something that went wrong with the time here. You do have a good bond with your lecturer, I feel, but I think you kind of like stressed with time here. There's something about planning. Write down what you want to say to your lecturer. Because something's going slow. Something's maybe going slow. I think you're asking for extra time here. Because it's there, you want an extra extra time to start over. You may get your wish. I do feel like you got a good bond with your lecturer. It's got a tight connection. Do you like that song? Did you get any messages from that song? Divine. You might get some news because extra is read all about it. News. Um, what do you need to know? What do you need to know to get where you want in life? Have you heard this saying? I don't know. Have you heard this saying before? It's not just that. There's a bit more to it, but I'm going to tell you a little bit of it. Be nice to the people on the way up because you're guaranteed to meet them on the way down. You may need either for some reason. Be nice to people on the way up because you're guaranteed to meet them on the way down. Something like that. I can't remember. No. What do you need to know where you want to be in your life? What you doing? Excuse me, what you doing? You cheek. Don't look at me like that. What do you need to know? You want where? When the list's free, if it would be free, Knight of Swords. You're a type of person that you think. Why are you looking at me like that for? You're the type of person that thinks a lot. That you're maybe a worrier. You worry a little much, too much. You let people. See, and nine of wands. You maybe get a little bit stressed. Try not to stress too much. I think that when you want to move forward, you hold back a little bit, and it stops you from going after things that you want in life because you worry, and it's stopping you to move forward. Yeah, take those risks, spin that wheel, because it's going really slow. I feel like with hard work, a lot of patience with where you're going in life, you will get there. You know that the snail, is it the snail or the tortoise or whatever? What's that thing where they're doing the race and the tortoise wins the race? What is it? It's the tortoise and something else, isn't it? Yes. Yeah. So I think with a lot of hard work and a less stress, a less worry, taking that risk, putting the hard work in, things will start to move forward where you want to be in life. This will switch around, and the 8 of Wands will switch around because things are going slow for you, and you may need to use your logic a little bit. You're going in the shells as well, so I hope that helps. A little less worry and taking those risks, and don't worry about what other people think. It's your life. Princess. Or Christine. Princess or Christine. Is it the hare and the tortoise had a race, and or one of them went really quickly, and then the tortoise was going really slow, and by the time that he got to the end of the race, the tortoise actually won because something like that. I can't remember. Does Gemma have bad intentions towards you? Does Gemma have bad intentions towards Christine? 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 Yeah. Confirmation on something. What's the confirmation for? No, I don't. Well, no. If this was the wrong way around, I'd say yes, but no. This person does stress, or maybe you're stressing, worry about trustworthy here. It's 5-year-old Shirley. 5. Yeah. This person's kind of given and kind of emotional. I'm talking to my friends. Knight of Cups. All right, quiet. They do juggle a little bit, but I don't feel like they have bad intentions. They do stress a lot. They're a lot of a stressor. But no, they don't. It's good, but they do stress. We have a donation. What's the future of the connection between you and Sanjay after your separation? What is the connection between you and... No! Why? Get down. Get down. Right. Come on down. You know what? I don't like you on there. Get down. Come on down. Yes. What is the future of the connection between you and Sanjay? What's the future connection? What's the question, Karen? What is the future of the future connection between you and Sanjay? And this person is avoiding a situation, avoiding change. The high priest. This person is needing to work on the connection with you. They feel like there's a lot of burdens with them at the moment, quite heavy, something that they avoid and something.
Let's win.
to violence when we want. There's they want to put the hard work into the connection, but there's something that they need to change here. That they may be avoiding. That there's the 10 of Wands, like it's not quite the end of the stress, but it's getting there. They may take the time. Someone may feel like someone's given up a fight. Here, they're kind of stuck as well. And I think the wanting someone was wanting here. They're wanting to put the hard work, but they're going to go slow. But there's something there may be like they need to change. I hope that helps. There's a lot of stress that's not completed yet. Thank you for your donation, Karen. A bit of advice. I feel I'm getting a little bit paid off just with the question. Message about today on phone all day. Neighbours back to moving your stuff around in your yard. Is it like a shared garden? Message about. I hate to think that what your phone bill be like. You spell neighbours different to us. You missed out a you. What they're doing in your garden? Advice, messages. A little bit of advice. Ace of Pentacles. I think your energy is very cold at the moment. We have a program in England called This Morning. Shanti likes them. They're not actually called. Well, they are called Phil and Holly, but it's actually called This Morning. And there was she had a problem. There was a woman on saying, "I have a problem with my neighbours," and they were like mean all the time, coming around with letters and stuff. And the advice that she gave them was that instead of being like awkward and awful towards them, start to be. I know it's hard. Start to be a little bit nicer toward, offer them like say hello and things like that. Kill them with kindness, because I feel like it's going to be quite stressful for you if you can't. If it's going to take a long time. I feel like maybe like you may need to change your approach towards. If you can, of course. If nothing else, if everything else fails, because I feel like it may change the energy as well. You probably think, and I'm not going to do that. Is this maybe try give it a go just once, there, and like just saying hello and try to write them a letter and saying, can we work it out or something like that. It didn't work. Now I do feel that there's going to be a new beginning here, a solid new beginning. I do feel like the Queen of Cups, like you offering like a gesture here. Because I feel like you feel restricted at the moment. I do feel like you're going to end up being unrestricted. That made them worse. It sound like CUNTs. Whatever you're doing on the phone, there's going to be something they're going to say help you out. Someone's going to help you out here with something. With Ace of Pentacles. You may not see it at the moment, but I do feel like there's going to be an end to an ending to the stress. It's not completely gone yet. I do feel like there's a new opportunity here. Whoever you're on the phone to, there, and there's going to be an ending, but not quite just yet. With the Ten of Swords. What could she do? Just keep on doing what you're doing at the moment, Karen, because I feel like what you're doing, working on trying to get it resolved. I feel like keep on doing what you're doing because I do see an ending, not just yet, but it's getting there. It will respond to you. You've got to keep on working on the situation. Keep on doing it because I do feel like the ending's near. Walk away is one of the things that you could do. Turn your back, walk away is one of them. Avoid, walk away, avoid the drama, avoid the situation. It can't be easy. Is there a way that you could go have a little vacation or something and have a little break, or would they destroy your place? And I'm feeling here. I'm guessing here not given to the given to the situation, given the attention to it. Be the bigger person. Like 5 of Wands, avoid the drama, avoid the conflicts, walk away and keep on what you're doing with like getting the advice as well, trying to bite your tongue and try not to feed to the situation. There could be someone a friend from the past that you could turn to as well. An air sign. So the thing that I'm seeing here that maybe the best thing that you could do is like ignore the conflicts, the drama. I do see there's a new beginning coming here. and it's not completely the end, but it's getting there. And the Fool as well. You got a new beginning coming. Take that. I don't know how much patience you've got here, but I do feel the cards are showing that maybe try to avoid not speaking to them, try not responding to, try not to respond to how if they say things to you while you're out and stuff like that. I know it's not going to be easy because I am getting it because you asked for advice, walk away, um, turn your back on it. And keeping the hard work, keep up the hard work as well. You don't have an air sign. Maybe they're someone who's very logical, they're very intelligent. But I saw the 8 of Cups, not the 8 of Cups, the 6 of Cups. But keep up the hard work at what you're doing, and just try to keep your distance. Something from your past, a past situation, or a past person. Something that you've done in the past that's helped you with the situation. But I do see someone's going to help you today or in the next couple of days. Thank you for your donation, I appreciate it. Jagdeep. Someone's working on something towards that, or like giving you something solid, something that you can do, like touch and hold. My mind went blank. Please tell you the current feelings of Jaime for you. Their feelings. Two of Pentacles. This person is juggling their emotions towards you. They're up in the air about it. They're trying to work out how they feel. 3 of Pentacles reversed. They may feel like they're in the head about you here, like trying to control how they feel with emotions. The devil. I think they're trying to balance how they feel. They may sometimes feel they get a little bit obsessed with how they think about you. They do get a little bit obsessed thinking about you. They're trying to balance them out as well. I want to heal a situation with you as well. He's moved to England now, hasn't he? This person feels like they messed everything up between us. They feel like they mess everything up with you. So the way they're in their head about it, and there's a lot of regrets how they treat you as well. And the way this person's waiting for to talk to you, or waiting you to talk to them. I'm all out of love. Me too. Aldona, pause. Do you guys have Cadbury's chocolate? Yum. But I prefer Galaxy. Aldona or clean music. I'm all out of love. I'm all about you. Aldona and clean music. Adiba. Post. I'm all out of love. I'm all about you. Adiba. Aldona and clean music. You need to have a patience for doing this. I'm not even gonna try. Yabba dabba doo. Can you post your question? Give me marks out of 10, clean music, how I sing. I'm entertaining myself. I'm all out of love, but I'm all about you. Merry Christmas, everyone. Should you apply for IT help desk job at your college? Yeah, go for it. I don't know if you noticed, but I was being sarcastic. Should you apply for the IT help job? IT. Should you apply for the IT help desk at your college? Come along. You're going to be unhappy, maybe bored doing it, helping all these people. Find your own way around. I'll be like that at Queen of Wands. You may get a little bit bored, but you can still apply for it. Because you just sit around helping people find and stuff. I would go for it, but you could be a little bit bored there. Give it a try. I think you may be a little bit bored doing it. I'm not sure if it pays much either. Oh, go for it. That's good, that. It's worth it. Well, kind of. I will go for it. There. What's coming in April, your Aries? Yeah, go for it. I think if you do go for that job, you may meet someone. Well, you will meet quite a lot of people, but romantically, you may meet someone. I think you're like a connection. What's coming in April, your Aries? What's coming in April? Have you had your birthday yet? What's coming in April, your Aries? You're getting over an ending in it. You're getting over an ending, people ending. Because you stop giving to a situation, you stop waiting around for a certain person here. You lost your patience with them. This could be work as well. There was a lot of conflicts around you in the past. You felt in the dark by something, and I think that you're going to give up on a situation because you felt overwhelmed with emotion, because there was a lot of conflicts, and the things are going to start changing for you. You're going to stop feeling like a lot of fear. You're going to stop feeling like overwhelmed. Stop feeling in a lot of pain and moving forward, and you're going to stop giving to a situation. Because it could be because there was a lot of conflicts around you. Hope that helped. Next. How to say that? It is. I'm all right, man. Oh, hello. How are you? My dad used to say to me, "Are you all right?" I used to say to my dad, he's passed. I used to say to him, "You're all right." He went, only on one side. Just woke up. Aki, are you here? Okay. I've had some chocolate today. Is that the time? Did you hear? Bloody hell. Beverly. Bloody hell. Aki, Beverly. When if Will Kieran is getting the strength to leave her to come back to me? Um, Thank you for your likes, guys. I really appreciate it. Can he have? when if Will Kieran is getting the strength to leave her to come back to you? Thank you for your private reading the other day. She's rinsing him. She's very much rinsing him. We all know that you hear Shirley. You're loud and clear. She's rinsing him. He's going to go through a tower moment, and it could be like with his money. Does he know this? Probably. He just prefers not to open his eyes. Not just yet, but he still needs to take that risk here. But there is going to be a new beginning if he can be brave enough. And I think it's going to. He's going to have a kick up the bum here. Who's this? There's a donation. I think this person's going to rinse him dry. It's possible that he will, but I do feel like he's going to go through a tower moment. He's going to drive himself crazy because she's going to take all his money. There's a donation. I don't know who donated. Uh, uh, who donated? Did you donate, Beverly? To is it you who's? Oh, it's not you. It's Karen. So I think he's driving himself crazy. Here, and she's rinsing him as well. Will he do anything about it? Not just yet. I don't feel like if he's not going to do anything about it, Spirit is going to bring something down and kick his ass and say, "Listen, dude, the girl's taking your money." The tower only happens when we ignore a situation. So she's rinsing him. Just because she's a female dog and she's greedy. Do you want me to read this? Do I see that it's it's nice to have a can I say this so it helps? Like a professional, it has a heading and with the writing and everything, and it looks like the right buzzwords. Listen to me, with the buzzwords and all that, with the do you see this? Do you think this person's been paid off? Let me see the first question. Thank you for your donation again. Can you see your question there, Karen? Can you see the first question? When I was reading it, I was feeling like if someone was like told to be quiet, told maybe it was someone told to be quiet, here or something like that. I'm not sure. Three of Cups. I feel like they will. I think like with the Three of Cups here, like there may be like her boss, and then they're like I think the may. Let's see if we get the Three of Pentacles. Why do you have to be a heartbreaker? Someone was afraid of losing their job. Because this person could have been like held back a little bit because they were afraid to lose their job. Ten of Wands. It's causing her a lot of a lot of stress, only because it's something like not someone could be losing could lose their job. Is she under a male boss? Is there a male boss around her? Where's the King of Wands reversed? I think the end of your tether. You see, this person, the King of Wands, we both have male and female energy. Some are more male. Like if you're female, you could act more male, and vice versa. See him hide me on that chair. They're not showing the whole self. They're hiding. They're only showing a bit of themselves. You're fuming. I'm seeing you're very fuming. Angry, pissed. There's a contract with this person. I think she will in the end. Especially if she's going to get threatened. I mean verbally, like from a lawyer. Why is the Eight of Pentacles reversed? Right. We've got the Three of Swords. There could be some avoidance here. I don't know whose side she's on. Because sometimes with the questions, sometimes I need a straightforward question as well. The Three of Swords, someone doesn't want to get hurt, they don't want to get upset, they don't want so there could be avoidance here. How do you know all this stuff? Is there a way of your portable safe? Is there a way of you to prove that? There may have been more than one person, not just her. There may have been obviously that dude, and there may be another person as well, another female. They may have a thing together, like a secret thing. The Emperor here is like a supervisor, a boss, a manager. This could be him. This could be him where he's very sneaky. I think this person could use them for sexual purposes. Don't like try to like make them think that they're liked and everything. So I'll make so he's looking at these. I'm getting a little bit trying to get the story correct. She searched for files while you were in surgery. On who? On you? Who did she? Let me get this correct. She searched for some files. Was it on about you? Your files? Because he asked. Um, he asked. And then did she feel guilty or something and tell you? I do feel that she may have got something for it at the Ten of Pentacles. Oh. I think she did it because she didn't want to lose a job, and she may have got paid for it as well. Will she help you? Nine of Wands. Will she help you? It does look like that, but also there could be another one as well. Queen of Pentacles. She may not help because she may be worried about losing a job, a contract. And the Queen of Pentacles very sneaky. In saying that though, has that come out? But I think she wants to help, but she's afraid to. I think she wants to, but she's like afraid to do it because he's on her case. She keeps looking back at him, so I feel like she wants to help out here, but I think she's a little bit afraid. Maybe if she feels like if she feels safe and not lose a job or something with this person, because she keeps looking back like at him here. So I feel like maybe not. I feel like she's a little bit scared she may lose a job, and because he does seem to be like a little bit of a flirt, and I think have you got proof that they've done that? If you tell her that you've got proof and show her, she might like what's going to be more balanced. Me like going to prison, or because you can go to prison, can't you? Like stealing or like losing your job. I'm assuming that's fraud, isn't it? So which would you rather have? I don't know how it works over there, but it looks like she's a little bit scared of losing a job or like scared of him as well. But I feel like a part of her wants to. Unfortunately, some people do this. I mean, he may have threatened her as well. Also, that I didn't read the second question either. So that's what I was picking up as well. Two people. I didn't read the second. I just read it there. So there was actually two people. Um, I feel that she's one. I think a part of her wants to. Um, you can make your life into a film. Um, I feel that she wants to, but too afraid. And I didn't read the second question. So there was two people. Will this person? Read it again. Is there no cameras as well? Mm, If it's not one thing, it's another thing for you, Karen. If it's not your neighbours, it's someone else, and it's um 9 of Wands. This person is a player. She plays people. Um, 9 of Pentacles. Possibly. What else? Let me see what else. What other cards are in? It's possible. Let me see. 9 of Pentacles. Yeah, it's possible. Let me see what other cards here. She's the more likely to more likely to help. I'm getting like maybe once one person like stands up for you, and then I'll go to the person who's more likely, and then go to the second person, and say, listen, they're helping me out, and then they're not going to feel like alone. Yeah, with the lovers here, I feel yes. It looks like you're gonna have options. And once you got this person on board, or at least one of them, then you will have the other. Yeah, this one looks like I would start with this one. But they're gonna end a little bit. They may need a little bit persuading, but I think the Knight of Pentacles offer you that. She will tell the truth. What else? The men need to bet that if he's a cop, they may feel a little bit intimidated by them as well. There's going to be an ending to your a lot of stress here with the Ten of Swords, an ending to all the stress. you do have some bent government people over there. Yeah, she will tell the truth. That's the one. I can say yes just with that card alone. You got pictures as well. There's some pictures of yes, the will. Just you're gonna get your justice as well. Someone needs to get sacked. Did they not do? Do they just give anyone a policeman's job? Do they just give them to anyone? Do they not do checks? King of Pentacles. There is someone a little bit unstable though, financially, but yeah, I do feel like she will in the end. Because you've got the proof, and she's going to be like, they may ask for, like, are they going to be all right, safe and stuff. You feel stabbed in the back. She feels stabbed in the back. She will be indecisive at first to help out, maybe because he's a cop. But she's going to think about. She might not do it straight away. She may think about it at first. You do sound like that. You got your. This sounds really serious. It doesn't sound very healthy. She's afraid to do it. She's going to be afraid to do it. But very indecisive. And a little bit scared. She may like ask to think about it. She's scared about doing it. These people are petrified about coming forward. They feel like they want to help you, and I think that she will eventually, but she's kind of scared here. Two of Pentacles, like juggling, trying to get in. She's in the head about it. She will help you. I hope everyone is all right with this, because it sounds a little bit scary situation. Ten of Pentacles. She may feel it's a little bit of a risk as well. So I hope that helps. You will get your justice. I feel really bad because this sounds effed up. About a situation. I would get you solicitor as well. They may be petrified of actually saying something. I don't want to feel scared, but this, because she's saying it's a cop as well. Someone may have some more proof as well. So I hope that helped. I think the last one, once you get her on your side, I think the other will follow suit. That is effed up. That is just what did they say when you said that someone's changed it? It's that this person's trying to intimidate you and trying to scare you off, trying to make you move and stuff like that. Question 3. You get a daughter. Can you? Unfortunately, you may have to. The only option that you may have is like try and move. How many questions was it, Karen? Can your daughter get a? Sounds like they're going after all your family. It could be that as well. Would get a. 7 of Swords. It does look like someone's trying to. Is it like it's legal as well? Is this legal? She is going to able to move forward, move away from. But there's someone's being quite deceitful here. The Knight of Pentacles. If you do have a Tower, there's going to be there's going to be a change here in the situation. There's a lot of cards here. She's going to have to fight for it. The King of Wands, and I don't feel like you got a lot of people against you. If it's like in the same situation. I feel like it's going to cost her a little bit of money. And the Page of Swords as well. I feel like she's a 6 of Swords. She's going to be able to move forward, but she has to fight for it as well. Here, I don't feel like there's going to be a Tower moment. 7 of Swords, King of Wands. She needs to stand up for herself as well. Use her passion towards this situation, but I feel like she may lose. It's going to cost her a little bit of money. In effect, I don't feel like it cost her a little bit of money. It's deflating her at the moment. She doesn't feel herself with it. But I feel this is a Tower situation that she's going through. But she will have to fight for it. Knight of Wands. She's feeling kind of sad. I don't think I think she'll have to pay. I think it won't be dropped. But I do feel like I do feel it's going to be very unstable and here. But she will move forward in the end, and fight for it. They may give her an opportunity to pay something so she can move forward. We have the 4 of Wands here, so something is very like they have the lack of funds here. Is that the 5 of Wands? Well, 4 of Wands. Yes, 4 of Wands. But I feel like it's something that she has to go through. I know it sounds awful, but it's something that here they may give her an opportunity to do something, pay in bits here. They may give her like an opportunity to pay in small bits, but she's gonna have she's got a fight on her hands. Unfortunately, Knight of Pentacles, so they may give her an opportunity. I do feel like she's going to feel deflated, not herself. Thank you for your donation, I appreciate it. A very hard battle she had. They may give her this opportunity to pay bit by bit. Melissa, can you post your question, please? Thank you, I really appreciate it. Thank you everyone for your patience. No more donations next because that's the last ones. I think they're going to be ask her to pay in bits. Like a bit at a time. You want me to take one person before you? That's nice of you. Rashima, can you post a question for me, please? You're welcome. Good luck, and I want you to be. I feel like that. You need to get yourself out of that situation. Move and call your losses, unless the lawyer or something could help. One of them's going to help you though, but they do feel scared. What are Kenneth's current feelings? Remind me not to move to your state. Oh. What are Kenneth's current feelings towards Rashima? Our cops are bent as well. What are Kenneth's current feelings towards Rashima? What are Rashima's? What are Kenneth's current feelings towards Rashima? I've seen some bad stories happen in the court and law from there. What are Kenneth's current feelings toward Rashima? What Ten of Cups, Ace of Wands, Ace of Swords, the Hierophant. The High Priest. He wants the Ten of Cups with you. And I still say to this day that you're going to be in a relationship by the end of the year. He wants a new beginning. He's open for a change. He wants communication. There's a little house there as well. He's trying to use his intuition. No. We have wind, but we don't have, like, our houses don't fall apart. Because he wants a Ten of Cups, but there's a lack of communication here. But he wants to communicate with you and be honest because he wants the Ten of Cups and hoping. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of frustration. I want things to move quite quickly. I want it now. Here, there's a lot of frustration. I can't talk. Here, he's thinking of ideas how to do it. The Ten of Cups, which is nice, happy, joy, and there's a little home. Someone just let out my air out my balloon. That was funny. I had a balloon on. You know, if you got a balloon, right, and whip it on your head, and then put it on a ceiling, it sticks to the ceiling. I'm evil. And after the static releases, it fell on the cat. And it was like, ah! Ran off. And I laughed. And he's there back with his legs like, scaredy cat. And he looks at me, evil bitch. So I contacted you a few days ago and started communication back through. It's slow. I think he's still sensitive and upset about some. I seen that. I wasn't looking, but I saw it in the corner of my eye. Communicate back through. So I think he's still sensitive, upset about something. He gets upset fast. Do you see him contacting me again? If I don't contact him, what would the combo be about? He's so dramatic. He is like the Eight of Pentacles. He may want to work on the connection here, but he feels like it's like, oh God, this is hard work. Now with the Eight of Pentacles, oh, he's been working really hard, and he's kind of like what's that? Bird. I think you guys are funny because when you tell me stories, you start off like this. So the other day, I contacted you. I like how you start your conversation. So the Eight of Pentacles. It's so dramatic. It's sort of like the Queen of Swords. I don't know what you're like towards him, Melissa. You're like, come at me if you're there. You're like kind of like in your head. Maybe you're like kind of detached. Here, seeing the way she's holding her hand out there, it's like you're like sitting back and like, come at me with your attitude. I'm ready to chop your head off. I think your energy's a bit like kind of like cold here. He maybe feel like it's hard work, the connection sometimes. With the Queen of Swords. He's feeling it, even though that you're still talking. You're right to think that you were sensing that he's a little. Maybe that's him towards you. Like, what was the? Um, yeah, he's still sensitive here about it. I think you're right to think that he's a bit like distant, and he's feeling a disconnect. I think he's missed you. Well, that song just came on. He's missed you. I'll let you catch up. Well, this guy here, he's kind of like cold, and he's a little bit detached, and he feels like sometimes the connection can be a little bit of hard work. He gets a bit stressed, like dramatic, and he feels like the connection is like he wants the connection. Well, he still wants the 10 of cups. It flipped over. He still wants it, but sometimes he feels it's kind of hard and difficult at times. And he may snap. Someone may snap, like the very make him quite cold. He's actually trying to manifest you back in. He's been trying to manifest that, or you have. I bet it's you. You want it now. I feel like someone wants this connection now, like you won it last week. I think he's missed you as well. He's going to reach out again. Hiya, how are you? Hi. A bit nervously, hi. It was kind of stuck. I said to yesterday about manifestation. I did a manifestation. I'm not going to go into what I trying to manifest, but it worked, and I got what I wanted, but it wasn't quite what I wanted because I wasn't precise in what I wanted. And I said, when I got off the live, I said, "Why did you do that for?" Well, and I think, and it's because I wasn't precise in exactly what I wanted. I asked for something, I got it, and it wasn't exactly. So be careful what you want. I do feel like he's going to start giving back to the connection, but he's going to take his time and put the hard work in, and he does want the 10 of cups. And I feel like he's going to reach out again, but he sometimes he feels it's kind of like hard work. It will go slow though, and I think you're going to go through. My mind went blank. Yeah, so I do feel like he's going to reach out again, wanting the 10 of cups. So remember about manifestation. If you say to yourself, I want to win the lottery, and then you put it on, and then you win $10 or whatever, you still won the lottery, even if it's not like thousands or millions. You still won it. You see what I'm saying? I bet you do as well. I bet you think that you're right. I think you probably mirror each other. So what's your second question, please? Don't let it happen again. don't let it happen again. Naughty girl. Don't let it happen again. later this year or anytime, or will he and I be in an official relationship? I don't like giving timings because energy changes. God, human beings. I think that I did a reading for you a while back. I think it was June, July. You asked about. Um, um, I'm gonna have to get these different cards because they've got like months. They've got like months, like what do you call them? Seasons and seasons. Right. Let me see. This deck's got seasons in them, like autumn, spring, summer, and what's this one, right? We say autumn and not fall. Yeah. I hope he's not. I hope he's not going to throw that back in your face when you have a next argument. I just wanted to say that. Um, this year, anytime, will it be in official relationship? He could say, well, someone dipped their car. Shut up. Will you be in an official relationship? We have the Nine of Summer. It's someone's wish coming true. The Nine of Summer is June, July, or is it August as well? August is summer as well, isn't it? Wishes coming true, dreams fulfilled, a magic time of life. The Sun. Plans that work out perfectly, amazing ideas that lead to rewards and commendations, gratitude for blessings of life. The Sun, which is Leo season. We have Queen of Spring. So it's starting now, isn't it? Queen of Spring. Brilliant. This is me. Brilliant, loyal, talented, and friendly. This is sort of like Queen of Spring, Queen of Wands. Believe in yourself. Wonderful people want to help you and maintain a balance between work and home life. So your work life and home life is going to improve. It started, doesn't it? So some loyal. a fire and energy, so it could be like there's quite a lot of fire here. Winter, a winter, but reach out to others for comfort and love. You will grow stronger from. This could have been like a past situation, with like February, like you were reaching out to other people, like your friend. Islands in the stream. Islands in the stream. That's what we are. Run away with me to another place where we can rely on each other. Chariot, you're going to move forward. It could be by the summer. Success, and Chariot is Cancer as well. Success that comes from dedication and self-discipline, celebrating your accomplishment. So you're going to celebrate things with him as well, moving forward. And the bees there, a bee's got they've got a face on it. They've got a face. There's a bee, and it's got a face like smiley face. I'll freak out if I see a bee start smiling at me. I can't sting you. You're moving forward by the like in the summer. And 9 is spring, so it's like you, and I think this is like past because you're quite defensive, like you had your walls up, you trying, and you also tried to protect your relationship as well. You tried to protect it, or protect the fruits of your labours, prepare for possible challenges that lie ahead. There, so that was you've already done that. Happy birthday in Cancer season. 8 of autumn. Do more research for proceeding education, and also you may be changing jobs as well by autumn. I think you're changing jobs by autumn. And we have 7 of autumn. Autumn is the fall, isn't it? Have more patience and don't worry. Take time to rest, plan your next steps, and what does it say? Prudent investment of any time and money. So don't rush this connection. Don't rush. Take your time. Things will fall into the right place. And we have 5 of spring. There was a lot of challenging times as well, wasn't there? The Hermit. Hermit is September. King of Winter. Someone who's very knowledgeable, experienced, fair-minded, and unemotional. Someone's been getting advice as well. So I'm seeing the summer as well again. Princess Summer. Someone who's gentle, sensitive, kind of inexperienced, or young, like a young heart. Yeah, so maybe summertime in the summer. What was it? Princess Summer is like a Page of Cups. Page of Cups or 9 of Cups. That's the 9 of. Nine of Summer is the 9 of Cups. Queen of Spring is Queen of Wands. So I hope that helps. From the summer, like Cancer season and Leo season. hope that helps. Thank you for your donation. I appreciate it. Shirley, you've waited 2.5 hours for this. You keep talking to E through the internet. What is going on in his heart and head towards you? All of a sudden, he said he's moving. He keeps saying he wants to come out west. What will happen? So they're all going to go. They're all going to evaporate, Shirley. They're all going to evaporate. What's going to happen to all these women? They're all going to evaporate. I'm getting a very young energy here, a very young, immature energy. This person's very immature, very I'm feeling very immature energy. He acts. I don't know if it acts a bit like very immature and a bit like silly. What will happen between you and this person through heart and head? Somebody said he's moving. The Hierophant. This guy does want us. You may have a spiritual connection with this person. Maybe he's spiritual. Here, the Hierophant. You may have a really strong spiritual connection. I don't know if he's religious, but I'm not sure. But I think it could be spiritual. He just doesn't put the effort in. What does he want in his heart? You think he gets high? That song came on my TikTok the other day. Cause I got high. I think he's stalling about. I think he will stall about moving towards you. I think a part of him does want to move and visit you, but the Chariot here. I think there's a tower. There's a tower. He's avoiding something. He doesn't like change. I think he's very comfortable of where he is at the moment. I think he's been single for a while, so I think he's used to being single. A part of him wants a commitment, but apart from what likes being single, and I think they're kind of like maybe that he's immature, because I do get a very immature energy. He's not putting the effort in, and he doesn't like change here. He's avoiding it. He likes being around himself. And someone feels like they're not getting the wish coming true. You may see your connection as only like a spiritual connection, as just a deep connection, but apart from does want some sort of connection, but at the moment I don't think he will do anything about it. I think he could be just a talker. He does see a connection with you though, quite spiritual. I keep wanting to go to that. Let me see what it'd say. he regrets lying to you. There's something that he's not telling you the truth about. Somebody's not telling you the truth about something, and his life's not together as it seems. So I think he's just trying to be comfortable in his own skin, and I don't feel like the Cherry that he wants. Apart from he likes the idea of doing that, he likes it, but he doesn't like change. Oh, that helped. I feel like he just likes to be in his own skin. I do get a very immature energy from him. Right, here we go. His true feelings towards you. Not again. And the tower. Yeah, I think he does like you. He does like you, and you just like he's a talker. He's all talk. It's like, oh, I'm going to do this, and then he holds back. But he does like you. He will like you as in person. His true feelings in distance. Shirley, keep out of the reading. Your cards keep popping up. I'm gonna change the cards. His true feelings. Ding dong. His true feelings towards you. This guy wants to avoid getting hurt. I don't think he's gonna. He knows that he needs to take a risk, but he doesn't want to get hurt. I don't think it's moving forward at the moment. There's a standstill. Well, something has to end. Here, maybe are you on social media? You're going to able to communicate with him through social media, be honest with each other. He may express that he doesn't want to get hurt. He's about getting hurt, and there's going to be some truth to be told here through social media. Do you not think I'm weird? I think I'm weird. I'm a strange one. I'm also random. Shanti. Hello. Gotta go Power Rangers. Morphin Time. I remember Power Rangers, God. Uh, You may do that at night time. Surely you might do that at night time in a certain room, dancing. And then you can sing Smooth Operator. That's the first thing, Shanti, being polite. May I please have a general for the rest of April? Let's have this deck. I thought he said something else then. I had to look at that. He said, "Thank you, Die," and I thought my eyes went like in some. I can't repeat what my man was saying. Thank you, Die. I glanced at it and I thought it was saying something sexual. Right, I forgot the question. In general, for the rest of April. What's going on for Shanti? I might have to start putting 18s or only 18s on my live. What's going on for Shanti for the rest of April? And there's a new beginning and an ending to stress. How are you going to get your reading when you're not listening? Shanti. I feel like there's an ending on feeling imprisoned. Imprisoned in something you want to be set free. I think you're stressed out about a family member. Like a family member, you're doing too much work for you feel imprisoned by Rapunzel. Rapunzel. Hey, Mr. Lover. We've got the lovers here as well. You got some lovers coming in, and you got an ending to a family situation. Privileged lady. You're going to do well with you're the privileged lady in April. You're going to do well money. You feel imprisoned with a family situation, like you're doing. There's a lot of stress, and also you got love coming in, occupation as well. So yeah, this looks good, money coming in, and you're a bit knocked. You'll have to Google what I'm saying. You're a bit knocked with a family situation because you feel imprisonment from them. I don't know. Do you want the kind of be? You can open up because you're regulars. Allow Nicole and Samia to on. Open up a couple more people. Nicole's pinching all the men, well, our boys. I've had some chocolate earlier. I had some Cadbury's. I'm going to Texas. I'm going to that fair, Nicole. There's a fair in Texas, isn't there? And it only happens once a year. I'm going there. It looks really cool. In the fair with corn dogs, but they do look a bit greasy. I have to say the name is Cat here. Is Cot. I'm not going there really. I can imagine it's taken me about 100 years to get there on the plane. Texas. You not heard of the fair? It only happens once a month a year. It's a nice place though. It's a nice place. They look nice. The water fountains and that. We got another donation from Beverly Knight. . 18 cards or 2 questions. Johnny, I want to do a read. Every time you come in my room, right, you want a reading, and then you either like too late or you do one. And you might be able to finally get a reading. The gypsies do that. The fairs, the gypsies. You work till the end. That's nice of you. Really sweet, and I can concentrate more than I want, and then it's not being rushed. Thank you very much. How does it leave you feel? It's a bit like buses. When you're waiting for a bus, and then they take the piss, and then they come out all at once. How does Libra feel? Let me see. How does Libra feel toward Susie? Don't go anywhere, Johnny, because I'm demanding to do your reading. Don't go anywhere. You have to stay in the room because it won't be long. How does Labour feel towards you? I told you. They're not looking very happy in the past. And they're looking back in a very negative way. What's gone on between you? You may want to reach out, but the communication could be kind of cold. And now they're going on the end. Nicole, they want to do theirs right at the end. She says. To feel like there was a painful ending. They may want to communicate, but it's the communication may be kind of cold because they're not happy about the past. I think they might reach out, but it's going to be kind of cold, and they're going to take the time. Yeah, this person's going to reach out, but they're not happy about a situation from the past, and they're looking back at it in a negative light. Right. Sweetie. I hate it when people give you pet names. I feel it. I get kind of cringed. Right, who's next? Snare. The snail's next. Sneha. Wasn't it good? Oh, so good. That's what men say to women at the end of it. Wasn't it good? Oh, so good. How was it for you? Snay or Johnny, post your question. Make sure there's no distractions. Any angel guidance for your exam preparation? Make sure there's no make sure there's no guidance. Make sure there's no distractions. Make sure that your mind's clear. Angel guidance for your exam. Good luck. Everybody wish this person good luck for their preparation. King of Wands. Yeah, preparation for the exam. Do little and often, but don't overdo it. Don't over study because your mind's it's gonna explode with all this information all at once. But just before you go over your exam, make sure you got for clarification. Make you go over your notes before your exam. I feel like you need to get your mind all clear. Make sure you got enough rest for your exam as well. The Two of Pentacles. Try to drop other things. Don't do too many things at once as well. Like try not to keep yourself busy. Like with other things that's going on. And take your time as well. be very direct with your answers. Be very direct and honest with you. You need to be very direct with your answers. Don't just give like single answers unless it's needing to. Give more than what they expected. So I hope that helped. Try not to make yourself busy. Like don't give you enough time and space, and make sure your mind's all clear. Make sure you're not distracted as well. If you please don't call me sweetheart. Sweetheart. I forgot. I've lost the question. She's Virgo and you're Scorpio. I don't know what the question was. I know that you're Scorpio and she's Virgo. What's the question? Yeah, but I don't know your question. You told me your signs, but I need to know your question. You're after Johnny, Princess. Does Samia and Nicole not want a question? Because I asked if they wanted the question. Johnny, you've not given me a question. You just told me your sign and her sign. Do I see you and Lisa getting back together after 18 years of marriage and 2 years? No, it makes sense why you're calling, because you seem to be quite old. A bit older than me. Sorry, that's my bluntness coming out. Do you see you and Lisa getting back together after 18 years of marriage and 2 years divorced? You're very mature. That's how I like it. Fun. Do you see you and Lisa getting back together? I don't know if in why you separated, because one of you was a player. One of you wasn't serious enough for this. Maybe they played around there. Maybe they were like a flirt. Johnny. Maybe that one of you was a little bit of a flirt in the marriage. I'm not. She may take your sweetheart to everyone seriously. She may not have liked it. You don't know. Yeah, I see it there. you're going to go through a tower moment with this person, or you had a tower moment. Maybe that was the divorce. I think you've been quiet. You've been like taking a long time by yourself recently, and you're ready to come out. Maybe trying to get back together. I feel like you have changed. That's why I hate to reversed. She may feel she may be using manipulation here. Someone's been using manipulation. She may see it as a manipulation. She makes. I don't feel like she's. I don't think he will at the moment. Because she doesn't trust you. Because she sees you as someone hiding. She may feel like you're not showing your true self just yet. She still doesn't trust you just yet. She's kind of stressed and worried that you're going to do the same as well. It's because she just still doesn't trust you. She still feels like you're going to be the same. It's going to take a while, unfortunately. But I do see like if she came to my life and she asked me, I'd say that you've changed. Good luck, but she is worried. I don't know if Karen's still here. Princess. You need to tell her that. You need to tell her that. Who's secretly? I was going to say in love. Who's secretly interested in you? I can't tell you it's secret. Can you put cat on the end of the list? They'll have to go at the end. I think she's being hurt quite badly by the sounds of it. It's going to take a while. Who's secretly interested in Princess? Pisces. An Emperor. An Aries. A water sign. Maybe a water sign. A water sign. Capricorn. They may have water with earth. It's someone that you have a disconnect from and that you already know. Maybe that you know, like your friend or something that you've not heard from for a while. Maybe that they have Capricorn in the chart with water. Maybe someone who's very immature. They could already also be in a relationship already. All lists are closed now. Right. Like that, you may know this person, you've not heard from them in a while. There is that one. Someone that you've known for a while, that you're not being, like you've known, like someone you know, and you've not heard from them in a while. They don't seem to be happy with their life that they're going at the moment. What's the story, Morning Glory? Deandra, do you not want to be on the list as well? I forgot to ask you. You've been sat there like talking away and that, and all of a sudden I've got a little bit of extra energy. Nicole, push question. You can have a reading if you want. It's going to cost you though. I'm only joking, it's not. Downtown. I love me too. I'll probably be waiting patiently. You're waiting patiently. You posted, yeah, you have, you? Where? Oh, see, Leo, what's his feeling for you? Leo, what? Oh, God. The Leo, what's he feeling for you? The Leo. The Leo. The Leo. The Leo. The Leo. Is moody. For cops. But I feel like he's talking to you. The Leo. The Leo. I don't think that is you. The Leo. How does he feel? You don't want these cards. Dear, I think we'll go to these ones because you just said to me you don't want those cards. See, you won't want those cards because I heard you. How does Leo feel towards Nicole? Downtown. Right, we're gonna read them upright. These I don't normally do that. I normally do them. I normally read them reversed. But for this reading here, I don't think they are reversed. Because I get in the end he likes you. There's the Leo there. He finds you very attractive. The Sun. Yeah. You make him happy, put a smile on his face. You want to see as well, don't you? This guy's a little bit of a flirt. Well, get your words out. The Emperor's here, but someone's busy. He may feel like you're busy all the time. You're very busy. You're very busy. Trying to get your finances together with the Empress reversed before. Yeah, the Queen of Pentacles. You may feel like that you're trying to get your finances together. Some like here, the Queen of Pentacles. You're both in this reading. Here, with him being the Leo and you being the Virgo. It may feel like that you're trying to get your stuff together. You're very busy. You may not see that much. Do you see him out in a work situation? He wants to give. He wants to help you out financially, or he will in the future. He wants to give to you, or you're giving a lot. Or you may feel like you're giving a lot to other people, and it's costing you a little bit of money. Or he wants to help you out. He may feel like you're worried about getting hurt. And that was the Magician. Is he on your level, money-wise? He's very attracted to you. And there's a need for giving. There's going to be some equal give and take with this connection. Eventually, he may even try to ask. He may actually offer to help you out. There. Let's win. How did you meet him? We're all intrigued to how you met him. Your battery's dead. I thank you for your time, Shorty. We all appreciate you. And have fun. Have you seen how Nicole's trying to avoid the question? And where's it gone? Lazim's Aquarius, current feelings, intentions about you. You got a thing for Aquarians. Lazim's Aquarius, current feelings towards Samia. Let's win the war. I love this song. And you're gonna love me, and you, you're gonna love me. That's you, Samia. Not with Lazim. You're getting impatient. You're impatient here. He may feel like things are not going to plan, or he's getting impatient. He may try to plan something, or it didn't go to plan. there. Yeah, Page of Pentacles, like communication. Do you like his voice as well? Page of Pentacles, so he's holding back a little bit here. You're always upset with someone. Wow. The Ten of Cups. He wants the Ten of Cups. That's his intentions. There's a lot of heaviness around this connection, a lot of burdens, a lot of stress. Your hard work, you. He likes you. He likes you a lot. He wants a new beginning. He wants to. He will want, but he may have some addictions that he's trying to let go of. There. So yeah, he likes you, but Ten of Cups. He was out without you and your message. He got drunk. He got pissed. Say we when we say pissed, we mean it differently here. They got drunk. You mean he got angry about that, and he's stressed about his studies. Yeah, he wants to over Ten of Cups with you. I'm looking at Nicole's what she just said there. Not that one. Have you not spoken to him, Nicole, in person? Because I'm not sure if you spoke to him in person or not. Because when I seen the word vibe, I thought you meant voice. So you might like the way he speaks. You seen him, so you might like the way he speaks. Right, who's next? Oh, Cat. Cat. You're gonna love me. They're not called Cat though. They're called Katerina Meow. Madonna's on now. And you know who I've got? Shall I tell you who I've got? Who I'm seeing? Who I'm talking to? Shall I tell you who I'm talking to? Is your man going back to his ex? He's mine. Is your man going back to his ex? No one. I'm talking to no. My guide said, I'm not allowed, Shirley. I tried, and it never goes anywhere. And they said, haha, you can't. You have to help people. So no one. I'm not allowed. Is your man going back to his exy? Is he going back to his exy? Is he going back to his exy? He's alone. He's alone. He's not taking that risk. Why is the Ace of Wands here? Why is the Ace of Wands here? He's alone. He's a, the Emperor reversed. He could be talking to his ex, but he's not with them, because he's juggling here. He could be like thinking of ideas how to communicate, but I feel like he's talking to them, but he or she's talking to him. We have the Emperor reversed, is not nice. But I don't think they're like in a relationship. Someone wants a new beginning as well, unfortunately. But I don't think they're like dating or anything like that. I just feel like they're just talking. Especially when he's alone. And I don't think that he's doing anything like sexual with him or with them or not. But I do feel like he's like they're communicating. And I don't think he's taking it any serious after that, though. He's not doing anything other than that. He may be just a pen pal. Our jail pal. To keep his spirits up. General opening for Deandra. April. Gets out next week. Beverly, can you post your question? Do you want two questions or one big question? What's going on with generally for Deandra? It's called Harry, right? When Harry met Deandra. I'm sure he's called Harry. What's it called? Well, same thing. Harry actually does mean Henry, though, doesn't it? Prince Harry's actually called Henry. Let me see. He's not putting the someone's not putting the effort in the connection. The juggling as well. They have to, maybe they're quite busy at work. They're indecisive about taking action here. About putting the hard work, and they may be quite busy as well. You're going to find out about some information either from this person or someone else with the High Priestess. But he wants a new beginning, but he's needing to take a risk and take that risk. Here, Deandra. So some information coming your way about this. He may be working hard on his work, on his career, and this guy does care about you as well. He may be putting a lot of energy in work, so probably why you're not hearing from him. You've been getting that a lot of time. Yeah, I think he will. It's just that he needs to take that risk. Let's win a war. Right, that's everyone. Beverly, can you pause your question? I'm not too sure if we want 18 cards or do you want two questions? Let's win a war. It's in the before we. Thank you for doing that, Beverly, letting them all go first. It was really kind of you, and your patience as well. You want me? You don't want me to say this question, right? I don't really like that. Oops, oopsie daisy. So it's just one big question, yeah. That's what I want. You may have a little bit of pride. I'm feeling a little bit of pride. What the kids reading? Yeah, they kind of are, aren't they? King of Pentacles. He feels like you're very loyal towards him. That you're by his side all the time. Feels like that you're very protective. King of Pentacles. That you're very like caring person. So if he's recognizing that, he's gonna allow you. The Queen of Swords reversed. There is a female. What's that? You're Cancer, right? There's a Earth sign and the Earth sign. There's a return of someone. He may return. The Eight of Cups. He wants the Ten of Cups with you. He's in his actions. I think he's going to return. He's going to allow you to help him. There's a little bit of a cycle that's going to happen first, though, before he returns. Do you remember what I said to you about code in your the other reading before? I said about maybe you're trying to rush the situation, force it, like codependencies there. I feel that is going to play a part in it as well. And I did feel like this is kind of getting repeated as well. Two water signs. The Tower. So this for this situation, I will merge it in that other one in here. For that situation to end, he has to be brave and walk away. And I think that he needs there will be a Tower moment for him. So I do feel that he does want a ten of clubs. Where's the King of Pentacles here? The Hangman, there he is there, Pisces. He's watching closely. He does feel a little bit stuck with her, and like things are not moving forward, and he doesn't want to feel stuck. So he will ask for your help. I think that he may need a little bit of. There is something that he needs a little encouragement, and this will happen because the Tower is gonna come down. Queen of Swords. It's a bit of a mess though, really, isn't it? You're welcome. Thank you for your well, I'm going to eat. Yeah, I feel like he will allow you to help him with the page of Pentacles. There's a need for balance. There is. He is kind of confused of how to do it, how to get out of that situation. He is confused which direction to take. Here, he is a little bit emotional. He just want a 10 of cups with you. The thing is, I'm getting that he's a good guy. Kind of like he doesn't want to. What I'm trying to say, what the energy of him. He's the type of person that he has to do things the right way. He's like he feels obliged to do this. If she's trapped in, he may feel like he feels it's the right thing to do, even he doesn't want to be in that situation. I'm getting that from like he's doing the right thing, and being manning up, but he doesn't want it. He's that type of person. He could be feeling like he doesn't want to hurt you as well. He doesn't feel like it feels like he doesn't want to hurt you as well. At the same time, because he knows that you're hurt. I do feel that there's going to be a lack of financial issues here as well. Like there's a lot of money getting took here. Why is the Tower here? Something didn't go to plan for someone in that situation. There's distance between you, and there's going to be distance between them as well. And he needs to take that risk. And that's why the Tower's coming in, because he needs a little bit of a push. Because he's seen it as like it's his it's an obligation to do, because that's how he's been brought up to be like it's a responsibility. He does want a new beginning with you here with the Page of Cups. He knows that he has a strong connection. there. We have a Page of Pentacles as well, a little bit of confusion. Knight of Swords. He's trying to get his mind quite kind of clear as well. His mind settled. He doesn't want to be in this situation, you see. He doesn't want to be, but he, like I've said a few times, that he needs a little bit of a backbone, and because the Spirit is going to bring down a tower, and he's going to be forced into making that change and that move. Yeah, because he wants the 10 of Cups. He thinks that you're very loyal towards him. He's sick of the same old crap as well. He's sick of the same old crap with the 4 of Cups. He's bored in the situation. It's the same old rubbish when he's bored. He doesn't want this other person. And I think he's going to return it as well. He's going to reject her. But he knows that he may be feeling like you're hurt. He's kind of like it's going to go slow, unfortunately. Take its time. Things are going slow. You want to work on your connection? Is she going to move onto someone else? Allow it to move at its own pace, Beverly. I feel like she will move on to someone else with depth there. Allow it to move at its own pace. There's a lot of, she may be stressed, like worried about what's going to happen. There may be she's trying to stall it as well, like financially. She's going to try to be kind of deceitful. So you did get the death when I was shuffling, and she's going to be quite deceitful as well. Because she sees pound signs, like she feels comfortable. But with you, he's going to move forward, and he knows that you're very loyal. He's going to allow you to help, but he needs that push. Yeah, she does, and he's confused, like how bored of. You know when you get the same old crap out all the time, and it's the same thing. He's bored of it. He's kind of like sick of it and bored. It's the same thing. But I do feel like he's going to come back around once this tower comes down, because there's going to be a moment in that situation. Yeah, but at the moment, I feel like you're going to need a little bit of patience. Allow Spirit to do its cause. Try not to be the one that gets involved, because you don't want to be the dick that spotlight. You don't want to be the dick that says, "Look, it was like." Does that make sense? You don't want to be like the one got involved with it. I think because it's an obligation. Yeah, I think Spirit's gonna bring down the tower. I'm gonna have to go, Beverly, because I'm kind of hungry. But I hope you enjoyed your readings. I want to thank everyone who's donated today and tonight. I really appreciate it. I really do. I'm grateful. That's what I'm getting. He's got a kind heart. He was being kind and like helpful, and that's all he tried to do. He's kind of too much of a kind. Like some part of him can't say no. And I think she took advantage. I want to thank everyone who's donated, my subscribers, Matt, my loyal subscribers, my moderators. I don't know when I'm going to be back on. In the end, Spirit will get. In the end, the Spirit will get help. Will have enough, and that he will be like feel like forced to do it, forced to change. You're welcome. I might pop on tomorrow. I don't know, because I've got a dance show to go to on Friday and Saturday. My niece's dance show. So I won't be on Friday or Saturday. You as well. I hope you're gonna get some sleep. I'm gonna have something to eat. 4 hours again. I need a pat on the back. I really appreciate everyone's time. You won't be able to sleep if you're hungry. Yeah, I should hang out properly, shouldn't I? And have a little chat with you, hang out. It'd be fun. Oh, cheesecake. Get to sleep. I'm gonna go. Cheesecake. I love cheesecake. I always get people saying it's always positive, which is nice. It's always a positive room. Right. Yeah, it helps you to escape the 3D world, doesn't it? For a while, helps you to escape reality, and then you have a little chat, and then you can like go back to reality. That's what I'm. Well, apparently that's what I'm for. As long as you don't get stuck in this type of, as long as you don't get stuck in this type of world. As long as you don't get stuck in this reality, and you can go back out and face the world. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with the men that you're going after. I'm gonna go get something to eat, and I don't know when I'm back because I've got Friday and Saturday. What day is it today? Monday. You didn't get the job. You're too good for them anyway, Shirley. I don't know yet. I can tell. I only drink energy drinks when I do like a 12-hour shift. When I need to do a 12-hour shift, I only drink it then because I'll be bouncing off the walls. You'll end up addicted to them, you know. They're not, they make your heartbeat go really fast, don't they? Do you have low iron? I have low iron. Right, guys, I'm gonna have to go because I'm hungry. Look after yourself, Shirley, and everyone, and put yourself first. The right job will come for you at the right time when you need it, Shirley. Yeah, thank you very much for your kind words. I'll see you all soon. Let's see what I do tomorrow. It's a possibility. So keep an eye out around about 5 o'clock. What time is it here now for you? So it's whatever time it is now. Describe. Take care, everyone, and thank you for your time. Right. It is 9. It's nearly 9:20 here. I've been on 4 hours. Do you? I might be. It's not a no. It's not a yes either. So it's a possibility. It's natural for me. It doesn't feel like I've been on 4 hours. Take care, everyone, and thank you, and look after yourselves.